Good morning. We're already vibing this morning. This chill music. I've been waiting, I don't know how long for this game. It looks amazing though. So we're just gonna get right into it. I've got tea, water. I got a cat that's staring at me. So let's just get into the game. Oh, we're gonna do new game. This is completely blind. I've seen the trailer at most, and I watched a little bit of a live show announcement of the game. But yeah. Let's get into it. From our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the Wurundjeri and Boon Wurrung, I am sorry I butchered those, peoples of the Kulin Nation and the Gadigal people of the Aor Nation. Sovereignty was never ceded. This game was also built on Treaty 6 territory and a traditional meeting ground and home for many indigenous peoples, including Cree, Saulteaux, Nisitapi, Blackfoot, the Métis, and the Nakota Sioux. I love it. Yeah, there is some content warnings. Um, this game has some serious elements, but I think it's gonna be great. Let's go.
Four hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh, that's so weird. The game is not capturing correctly. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. It is only showing the choices. Why is that? I like how it went dead quiet. So it's like, oh, are you fixing something? Huh. I wonder why it's only showing the bottom part of the game. I saw the subtitles there. Hmm. Let me fix this. Hold on. We're doing editing live, of course. Hmm. Never had it be such a butt about it. I know the game is streaming. I've seen people streaming it earlier. Hold on. Recalculating. Well, I'm not sure why it's doing that, but I'll play a little bit and see if it keeps doing it. If it does, then I guess I'll switch to something else, but but I'm just like, hello game? Why you only show the choices right now?
I see what you're doing, Freddy. You're just trying to make me feel better.
How about making us feel better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
The torture. She looks really upset though. God. Maybe it just doesn't want me to show the beginning of the game, but we'll see.
I appreciate the effort, Freddy, I really do, but
But it didn't work all that well, huh?
I don't think it would.
it's just a sobering dose of reality, you know? What if it never gets easier? What if I never figure this out?
You will, Grace. You're too hard on yourself.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Aw, she said. What a quiet place to hang out.
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
That is so weird. I need to fix this because I was like, we're missing all the good parts. What is interfering with it, though, is the question. Good morning, Iconic Titan. No, the whole thing is not supposed to be black. I'm guessing you can see, because it's showing up on my OBS, the options at the bottom there, but it's not capturing any of the rest of the game. It only shows, well, it shows the subtitles at the top, which is normal, but it's just blacking out the rest of the screen, which is weird, because I know people are streaming this game, and I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? Yeah, I only see the options on my OBS as well. It's super rude is what I'm hearing. And I was trying to fix it, but I don't see what the issue is. Oh yeah, no, the music here, wow, it's like amazing. I only just started playing it, and I'm just like, but it's not very helpful. You can see the whole options. And it captures the whole main menu, so I was just like, what are you doing, game? I already dealt with that. There's no game settings. So it seems like maybe an OBS problem. Only I was more used to seeing this. I hope you don't mind me trying to troubleshoot this. At least you can hear the sound too, so I was worried that even the sound wasn't gonna come through if it's like just showing subtitles. I'm like, hello. You know what? It's been pretty good so far, and this is the first game that's actually caused a problem. And I'm like, why though? I like the music is super chill, but ugh. Well, how's your morning going anyways, Iconic, while I try to Google how to fix this, I guess? Nicotine withdrawals suck. That's how my morning's going. Oh no, are you trying to quit smoking? Not trying to, I'm just broke and can't afford cigs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it might be a good time to quit, but I mean, it's not the way you'd want to do it. Alright, maybe this will help. Yeah, I guess I might as well take this as a chance to stop. I mean, if it was in your plans anyways at some point, but it's hard doing it cold turkey unless you're that kind of person. And if you don't have anything else to kind of take you away from it, it can be pretty distracting. Especially once you get into habitual things like that. I like how OBS tricked me and it was just like, oh no, you captured the game. When I opened it and then starts playing it and it's like, no, you can't do that. Alright, let's see. I get rid of that and try to do it as a whole new thing. Mayhaps it will do it right. No, don't capture my cursor, and that needs to be put in a different order. There, we just have to resize it without messing anything up. Can't even smoke weed right now to get my mind off it because I'm still not sure if my new job is gonna have me take a drug test. I mean, that's fair. What kind of job is it? Continue? Let's see.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, yay!
I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or...?
I'm actually glad it kind of went back a little bit so I can see this again.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can see
I
it.
am.
Perfect. Oh. Let's go with Are You Sure? Because I was like, he's popped out of nowhere. You're working the mailroom at a health provider. Oh. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I don't know about in the States, but I think most like medical facilities might make you do a drug test, so. But.
You really want to join our band? You sure you
And
got the
that
right
outfit
audition?
is also fire.
I'd give anything to join you, Grace.
Ooh.
All right. Well,
Flattery will get you everywhere.
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
Like a boat lost at sea,
Though I'm about to
with no
rest,
sails, not a
you
breeze.
still have your life ahead.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Oh man. Well, now we got a vibe to choose. I definitely needed this game this morning. So nice. Alright, we got Charming. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. Clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This is Grace, sneakier, smarter, and witty. And then we got Kick-Ass. In your face. This Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Ooh. There's some options. I mean, I feel like I lean towards more like Charming as a person. But I would do all these, like, for sure. I think this is gonna be more than one playthrough kind of game. I don't really worry about if people like me more just because they do the right thing. Let's go clever. I like clever.
You are right, Calliope. There's always a breeze. But if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me?
Wow. What was that?
A duet, I think.
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
You aren't here to audition. How did I know her name, too? I don't think she actually introduced herself.
You didn't come here for the audition, did you? You didn't even know about it.
Caught and called out.
Yeah.
I was nearby and your song called to me. I didn't want you to think I was deranged or something.
No.
Weirder things have happened, I guess.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Be honest, be guarded, joke about it. I mean, personally would probably be sarcastic about it because, man, too relatable. But guarded or honest? I like Calliope. Let's just be cool.
It would sound stupid.
Yeah, I would say that.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask.
A lot of people ask those questions, for sure.
I should go.
No. Okay, bye. Abrupt.
Am I gonna see you again? I know you didn't really come to join the band, but...
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Let's be friends.
Right. See you then.
Okay, bye. Calliope makes me miss my lip ring. Oh. Man, this art is nice. This is like just enough detail to make it seem important in aspects. Hello? We should have put that close, I
Did
know.
you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry,
Oh,
Grace.
good. What happened?
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now.
I think it does.
I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope!
Oh, good.
Please,
We got blood all over us.
please, come on.
Yeah, that escalated quickly.
What is that?
Oh, good. It's in us now. Oh, that light, though. Oh, good. This is get worse, it looks like. And another stranger danger.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
What? Not even a hello?
Who... Is that my door?
What'd you do to it?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Like, immediately. Yo, who are you?
Hold on. Who are you? How did you get here?
Through the door? I mean, geez, how did you get here?
Hey, this is my place.
She really is dead, huh? Man.
It
So,
just happened.
The court is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but you know.
No, I don't know. What is happening?
I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. She's dead, and I don't...
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
Yeah, oh, what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? You with me so
Yeah.
far? Cool. Let's go.
That was not an explanation. Sir and or ma'am. Ooh. Oh, I like that Gorgon plate. Hello? We got burp.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
What? You just abandoned me
Wait.
here?
Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Aha. Well, we sat down at least. That bird is staring at us. What did we wait here all freaking night? Don't touch the cookies. Oof, that stare though. Hi. That's a look.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you. Our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh,
Yeah.
my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Yeah, who are you? I like
Someone
questions.
died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
So many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
Sure.
A shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always.
What occasion?
The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love.
She looks
And
really sad.
the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
Oh.
Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Wait, gods are real? I mean, they are, but... and you live here?
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain?
Yes, a whole
Oh,
mountain
I
created.
know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
Oh, so excited about Wi-Fi.
We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive.
Wow, everybody looks so
the
upset.
mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Okay. I mean, I question everything it looks like.
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no. No, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
They don't seem like they like it. These gods seem kind of like regular humans with portals. I mean, everybody likes portals. The explanation isn't great yet.
But gods aren't real. They can't be, they're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those
Man,
days.
those cookies are
That doesn't
such a
mean
big
we're
focus to
helpless,
me
of
right now.
course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Well, we only got one option left now.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Ooh, angry now.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is
Yeah, like
because
all
we
night.
have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Excuse me? I didn't kill her. I caught her.
What? I didn't murder Calliope. She was already hurt when she banged on my door.
So you say?
Whoa,
I
rude.
just met Calliope last night. Why would I kill her? Why would you even think that?
Yeah.
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
I caught her.
It isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have?
I'm
Let
not
a
an
usurper,
usurper.
remain an idol?
Justice has to be done for Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
Uh-oh. We're getting hot.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know.
shield
I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Ooh. A champion among us.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
I don't
Then
even
we
know what's
need to
going
find
on.
out. Don't you want justice?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
kind of your whole
Apollo,
thing.
I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
I want a trial. We need to find the truth. We need to find the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods?
Yeah.
Couldn't a god, I don't know...
See stuff?
We aren't seriously considering this.
You were considering murdering me.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Yes. Persephone's pissed.
Fine.
And there we have it.
What just happened? How do I prove my innocence? Like, really?
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
I
You
need help.
say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What
I don't even
happens
know
after
her.
a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Your original verdict is ridiculous. This is so unreal. Will do. I mean,
Can
I gotta ask more
someone
questions.
explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
Wow.
Say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you,
Rude.
Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
Of course.
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Okay, still rude.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Yes, we finally get Cookie. That owl is giving me Artemis vibes. Time to head home. Wow, no choices here. Go home. Oh, yes. Go. All that troubleshooting. I already finished my tea.
Grace?
Oh, hello, Freddy. Sorry, I'm zoning out here. Is there still a dead body? No? Okay, good. Poof.
Grace.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right?
No?
When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Something did happen to me.
Wait, did something happen to you?
I became a god. You didn't find a body. Make up a story. Shit. Well, I'm not supposed to reveal stuff. You didn't find a body seems real out there, though. Oh, boy. I think she's gonna be mad either way. Oh, boy.
Yes,
Sure.
but you are seriously not gonna believe it.
Nope.
Ah, one of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy. For real.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes? Skipping bed practice?
Sir? I don't know.
I don't think it works that way. Or at least, they didn't say.
Why is there
They who?
a
The other gods?
satyr?
Did you just come from a god convention? Those things are such a scam.
Do you
Hi
see
there.
him? Okay, she sees
Who
him.
is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right?
Oh,
As
yeah,
for who
it's
I
crazy.
am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
I love his outfit.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? But he's some kind of cosplayer?
Yes.
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two.
I love his goat
You do
eyes.
look
They're
lost,
great.
don't you?
I'm so lost. Can we talk in front of Freddy? Kindness already happening.
And what do you get out of helping me exactly?
Now that is an excellent question. You'll need that kind of baseless suspicion if you're going to survive among us.
That's not really
Is it
baseless. Yeah.
I've already had my life threatened tonight.
Whoa, wait. Life threatened? What?
Oh,
I didn't
now
get to
you've
that
done
part
it.
yet.
You've gone and upset the mortal.
This is your fault, Pan. I don't even know it's his fault.
So yeah, about that god thing, I wasn't kidding.
Yeah.
While also standing accused of murder. It's quite tragic.
Is there any way you could explain what's going on, Grace?
I didn't get a chance.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted.
Oh, he's even
Can't
got
she?
like the long like goat
Why do I
ears
have
as
the
well.
feeling that I'm gonna
That's
regret not
neat.
leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Yep, we're past that.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Yes, this will be great. Oh my god, so many hours. I was like out all night. Now I'm like
That's it?
talking all morning.
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I don't think I have an option. Yeah, I don't know.
You know, I'm taking it one slow breath at a time. It's been a long night.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Cool. You are taking this well, but you are also
What
the
did I
best.
ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh, yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Perfect.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Yeah, we didn't cover what's in it for you, but how did you know?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's
Like
not
an
going to
owl?
tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies.
Oh, for sure.
I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Thanks, I guess. We still need to know what's in it for him, though.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
Yeah, we could tell. Yeah, the obvious question.
You could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I
seems
doubt
real
there's
put
a
out.
line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Well, only one option left.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
The ones I know nothing
My
about.
powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
My province. That sounds pretty cool. The chorus started singing. I mean, did they realize they were singing?
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
Sort of.
Yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
I love those glowing eyes.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy.
Shivers.
This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Oh, there's time things.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad?
Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow.
Lost little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow.
I know.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous, what do you think?
I mean, I need all the help I can get.
Freddy, this map is uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel. Me, I'm just getting started. I wish you could feel this, it's kind of unreal. Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been
Stranger
hurt
danger.
before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again.
I don't have much choice here.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I'm so glad I found you. Wolves all around you. But can you survive on your own?
What do I do then?
Whatever you wish, the power is yours.
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay, Freddy. I got this.
Not what I expected.
Grace, what are you doing? That wasn't me.
You sure?
Will you stop screwing
I
around?
enjoy it.
He should be avoided.
Or applauded.
Grace, who's it gonna be? Him or me?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home. Oh, you can see we're at home.
I see what I see, kid. Freddy has no idea, kid. You'd be far better off on your own.
I don't know about that.
Really? Now you're just being silly. Maybe the muse isn't feeling the gravity. Or do you refuse and, like ostriches, happily stick your heads in the sand? Grace, I could be your right hand. Freddy, you better leave her alone. Let me do what
don't
I
have to
do, or
separate
she'll
us.
sink like a stone.
Lost girl, I know I'm not a lost girl, but this is all new and I don't know what to do. Should I stay with my bestie? This goat's getting testy. Won't be lost on my own.
Oh no, I can't pick over people.
I'll always be home.
All right, enough! This isn't a game to me. I'm not picking sides. My
Yeah.
life is on the line.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I suppose we did get carried away. But this is your power, Grace. You draw out the passions from within.
Apparently.
I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
This is perfect. But I didn't have full control. Yeah.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Are you done? You've helped Grace already, right?
Indeed, I have. But I do have one more thing to impart. For all
Oh.
your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. and this I can provide. An address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You should have led with that. Why not go there yourself? Oh. I'm polite,
Her
thank you.
address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Okay, Shifty. Wow, that's a detailed map.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Is on the loose, no?
Oh, God. I'm not worried. I'm so worried. I don't want Freddy to get hurt, though. Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. You can come on the next life-threatening mission, Freddy. Totes promise.
Totes
I
promise.
need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume.
Drinking to resume. Oh, of course. Okay, bye. Should check out the address Pan gave me. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, this is the journal. We can check everybody out. Cool. I'm not ready to go through all that. Go. It's really finicky sometimes. I am playing with controller. It helps a little bit for my hands. Oh, who just leaves the door open?
That's not a good sign.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, dang.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this.
I mean, she's a muse.
Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here.
That's what we do.
I better have a look around.
Oh, neat. We're gonna look at everything. That's a guitar case, sure.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Money, lots of it. It's a light. Man, that ceiling. Mwah, delicious.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
I don't know what that has to do with the light.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Probably does. Warhol painting. Oh. It's a vibe, for sure.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. Wonder how many celebrities she knew.
All of them, most likely.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
That is a question. Freddie would have loved the drum set for sure. Of course she knows Elvis.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
Oh boy. Ah, a lovely harp. If I had room for one. And money.
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Of course. That's all we're gonna say about it. Just instrument that's a piano.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
That cello or bass is missing some strings. I mean, we're done down here, so I guess go upstairs. I love the spiral staircase. That's great.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Maybe.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average.
Oh, sure, I closed that
everyday-
door.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
Hi.
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
It's pretty typical for mortals, though. You scared me, obvious. What are you doing here?
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
Yeah, that's also
What
weird.
does it look like I'm doing?
Sitting.
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I'm doing what I'm supposed to be. Yeah, you suspicious. I need answers is also good.
I could ask you the same question.
I told you why.
I know what you said, but look around. This office has been tossed. Someone searched this place from top to bottom.
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
So you should help me. These are all great questions. Yeah, let's start with this one.
Thank you for, you know, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still
Trying to
isn't.
Sweep me under the cupboard.
I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Why? We're still on the Y train.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
Oh.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Yeah, everybody wants to
It's
hang
not
out.
that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My
Basically.
help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without
Fair.
my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
I wanted more
Nothing that
follow-up
I've
to
seen.
that.
All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her
Heh.
projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
This is just her mess? Well, now I need more info.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed
I knew her
She was a
name. That's
beautiful
it.
Soul, if troubled.
troubled.
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today.
Such a cute picture.
I
She looks so sad, though.
I'd rather not talk about it.
But I need help. How do I know you're not the killer? I don't think you're the killer. Yeah.
So let me
Statement,
get
not a
this straight.
question.
You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You
Why?
keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
We gotta sing. Let's sing, bro.
I can't do this.
Come on. Yeah, don't you want the truth?
Calliope was clearly important to you. Don't you want to know the truth?
Of course I do.
Could have fooled me.
What's the problem? Don't do it for me. Do it for her.
Oh, here we go.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
But we gonna glow anyway.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
What did you do? What didn't you do?
Cause and effect. The earth shook and my instinct was protect. She said, come, there's waves to ride. And I stayed shut inside. And that's where she and I would disconnect. Cause and effect.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Cause and effect.
Get
There's
that bass.
damage even when it's indirect. Get up and join my side, or sit and let this ride. You can lose battles out of pure neglect. Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
So did I give you pause?
I'll come and join your cause.
Oh, heck yeah.
Perhaps there is some change we can effect.
That hidden voice will always play. On loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new. Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Yeah. Yeah, can you explain why?
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To
Is
receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To
Oh.
know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Fair. You're talking about fate.
You're talking about fate, aren't you? Destiny.
I am.
I can't say I've ever believed in fate.
You probably didn't believe in magic either, but here we are.
Fair.
That's a good point.
My power is to pick at the strands of fate and make a single path clear. but in doing so, all other paths vanish. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes
Yeah,
you won't
that
understand the
sounds
full
right.
meaning until it's too late.
So I'm doomed. No, we're not doomed. We can do this. Can you help another way? How about that? How is that a power? Yeah.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Leg
Not
work?
directly, but yes, possibly.
Why are you
Come with
leaving?
me.
Oh, okay.
There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Heck yeah. New people. Beach house. It looks like you let Smartus in here. Or they let themselves in here.
This is where you live?
Oh.
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
No way. Aren't idols rich? It's fine.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
That is
Being
also
kind.
fair.
I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
It's fair.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
I do. Like the Oracle of Delphi. I was gonna just say that.
You mean like the Oracle of Delphi? People went to ask her questions, I think, or was that just another story?
Oh, you know about that. Okay. That'll make this easier.
Thank goodness.
There have been many oracles over the ages. They serve as a sort of conduit for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess.
Fair.
There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to
My
find
Oracle stalker.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
Right there.
is.
And they're a hacker. Hello?
What?
Oh god.
I've brought someone to see you.
Grumpy.
How many times do I have to
Love
tell
that hair.
you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Why you living here then? Lovely to meet you. Are you sure? Sure.
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is.
Paul.
Just because someone
Great.
says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy.
Fair.
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense.
Ah, see, called
I
it.
use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Put your abs in a twist.
That would be a thing.
Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You keep calling him Paul.
You keep
Yeah.
saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Apparently.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he
He's
wants.
got such a
but
sad face.
I just can't call him that.
Alright. Call him whatever you want, I guess. You live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
She doesn't clean up
See
either,
the
it
way he
seems.
talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
Apparently.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
You're good with computers seems like the obvious thing, so
Tell
let's go
me,
with this.
is Apollo always so...
Incredibly
naked?
emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
He is kind of sad.
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Like
Grace,
mold.
surely this is not what you came for.
But this is fun.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
It's hardly productive, is it?
Information
there
is
you go
information, guys.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
Alright, we're almost
So
done.
you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said,
Means handle.
it's my handle. And yeah, it's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
Oh,
The
good.
parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I
You
don't
don't
know
have
what
one? Yeah, it's fair.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Maybe stop using a laptop.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer.
He's got you.
Here. Hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh,
That would be
I see.
Persephone.
that would be Persephone.
Is that a surprise?
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an
I
apartment.
mean, she seems pretty upset.
The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Please. Well, I guess I could go alone. Will there be trouble?
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Yeah.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Go away.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
It's a good reminder to everybody, but jeez. It's a nice card. Time to confront Persephone at her nightclub. Of course she has a nightclub. Alright, well, before we go question Persephone, I'm going to take a quick break to stretch. We gotta get that oracle moving. Because I think we're going to get into another song after this, so I will be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Got more beverage. So we're all good. Gotta keep that hydration going. And we're gonna go. Okay. Ah, there we go. I was like, did I click out of it? Let's go. Of course, there would be laurels.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Well...
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be
distinct
themselves.
Characters.
Even if they don't look human.
I mean, it's the underworld. It's not really an odd place to find Persephone.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Oh, good.
Is she friends with anyone?
No,
Fair.
Minnie, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone and all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
Hi? I'll fight her if I have to. I'll be persuasive. I'm guessing because I didn't pick that as like my main type option. I don't get those options right now. Can't I simply ask her? Maybe not really.
Not really. What do you suggest?
Well,
She's
if
real
I know
angry.
Persephone, and I do, she won't be up for a chat. You need
Well,
to be
then we'll
prepared
just have
to
to
use
sing,
your
then.
powers. As you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Aren't I always? Oh, there we go. How rude. Talk to Apollo, talk to Eros, talk to Hermes, talk to Pan. Well, we were just talking to Apollo. And we've not met Eros. But I'm assuming that's one of the people I saw at things. Let's talk to Hermes, since... Yeah, we could talk to Pan, but he looked like he flirting. Yeah, let's go talk to Hermes.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Yes.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
It's nice to apologize. Yeah, what's up with you?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Nope. Why not? Yeah, why not?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
a
a lot
lot
of
of
dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
Huh? Yeah.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did
Let's
that
get
happen?
info.
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were
Okay.
friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Why call yourself Hermes? Is that normal? Is that normal?
You knew it was gonna happen? It wasn't a surprise?
He asked me before he...
How helpful.
So, no, not a surprise.
Is that usually how it happens?
Usually, yeah.
Okay. Great, we got the murder one. How did you know she died, though?
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
From who?
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
I like how they have, like, they're drinking a Ramune, but this is like a nightclub. It's very odd for Ramune to be at a club, I think. But I'm into it. But why sounds grim. Did you take the body?
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't
Yeah,
know how
right?
we hide so well as it is.
What do you know?
This is probably a stupid question, but
yeah.
Do you
Maybe
know
worded
who
like
might have
that.
killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
You don't seem that sad. I mean, that's fair.
It sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
Apparently.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
Yep, fair. I need to find Persephone.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious.
Yeah, shit.
Why would
That
you want
sounds
to
great.
talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that.
Rude.
One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Okay. Is she that bad?
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that.
Oh,
she
good.
keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Basically.
Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
That's a reaction. Bye.
I'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Thanks. Okay, we're gonna save Eros. Pan's still flirting, but we'll go talk to him anyways. Interruptus. Of course he would be here. What up, Goat Eyes?
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
What up?
Hi, Pam.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Kind of busy. Thank you again.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember,
Ugh,
how
don't make
you
it sound so
managed to
creepy.
stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Thank you. You knew I'd find him. He's been helpful. I mean, he brought me here, so he's been
Paul
helpful.
keeps saying he'll make everything worse, but he's been helpful.
That is his way, to be helpful. Until you turn into a tree.
What?
Do you mean Daphne?
Oh,
the
yeah.
woman who turned herself into a tree to get away from Apollo?
Well, look at you, a woman of letters.
I do
Is
the
that
reading.
a true story?
Let's say our Apollo has regrets that go well beyond his impotence, and leave it at that.
Hello, Haru. My cat has deigned to join us and is now pushing my mic around. That. Bumping stuff. Here. Come have a lap. There you go. What are you doing?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
Yes.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
No.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle?
Not the one
I am
know.
here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Apparently. You come to the club
I
often?
assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that?
The drinking, maybe?
The horns, you.
You.
Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
She grumpy.
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
It's fair. I mean, this is a question that I don't think I'm going to get an answer to, but...
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
No.
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Wow.
Still not helping.
Yep.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
What? No, never. Hoping maybe? Or maybe a murderer. Seems so. We're not gonna flirt with him.
It's more that I'm stating it outright.
Yeah.
Rejected twice in a row. How will I ever recover from such insult, I ask you?
With a drink, probably.
I don't know what to tell you, Grace. Even an idol needs to get by.
Well, last question then. Which was a statement.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see.
It's just
how
a question, dude.
By all means. I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
Are you afraid? Never mind that. Are you afraid of her?
Don't tell me the big bad Pan is afraid.
Seeing as I am neither big nor truly bad, it behooves me to be wary of those who are both.
That's
awfully
pretty fair.
sensible.
Yeah.
For you.
You barely know me, my little dumpling. But if I am anything, I am a survivor.
Okay.
Suit yourself. I'll find another way.
It's for the best. My best, at any rate.
Yeah, bye.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
I'm sure too.
One can only hope.
All right, we'll hit up Apollo. Since he's hiding in the corner, and then we'll go talk to Eros.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every
No.
staff member I approach screams and runs off.
Terrifying.
I hope your search has been more successful.
This isn't your kind of place, is it? Yeah. I
You
don't know if
don't
it's
come here
screamy.
often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I
Well, you need a
doubt she
membership.
thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo Land?
Apollo Land.
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
I'm sorry. I was like,
Sorry. I didn't mean to remind you.
It's all right. I'm okay.
you don't seem okay, my dude, but that's okay. We still talking.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
Why is she so angry? Why is everyone scared of her?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you?
Yeah,
Persephone's
picked up
angry
on
with
that.
everyone, and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. A
see that.
1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Oh, good. What's her story?
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but isn't Persephone the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, you know about that. What else do you know?
Just that Persephone was a sweet girl, and Hades, lord of the underworld, swept her off to the land of the dead.
Without so much as a by your leave, yes.
Permission not granted.
Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved.
Sure, real resolved.
Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
Yeah, how much of that is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That
good.
Quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Oh. She killed him? Does this sort of thing happen a lot?
Wait, so Hades just kidnapped her, and that was okay?
I was talking
Does
about
this
the
stuff
killing,
happen
but
a lot with the idols?
Not since the days of the Titans, which I barely remember. It was the first time one idol had killed another. I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but
yeah,
that would be a lie.
Probably
Persephone
not.
was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly,
you guys make some rash decisions.
I can't blame her.
But the idols have changed? They don't seem like they've changed that much.
Have the idols changed much, you think, since those days?
Well, you know the saying. The more things change.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The more they stay the same.
Yeah, well,
Wait,
we're gonna talk about
Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule.
Yeah,
Back
probably.
then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
Fair.
So what happened to Persephone after
the murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed.
Probably.
It isn't. So instead, she did as she pleased. She started a cult.
Of course she
became
did.
A crime boss.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I should keep looking.
I'll get going. I still need to find Persephone.
I'll keep trying as well.
Yes. All right, Eros. Time to run into you and be introduced, I guess. Hello. He doesn't look happy either. Everybody's so somber.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
Yeah.
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Of course you are. There's a god of sex? It's not Aphrodite?
Hey, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Yeah.
Desire, really. Sensuality.
That's more
attraction.
Accurate.
Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
Okay.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Man, everybody reel down. I know how you know Aphrodite, but let's see.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's
Yeah.
my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know?
New here.
New here, remember?
Right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather.
Wow.
None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries.
That's
It
fair.
might be true.
Man, he's like this close to crying while he's talking. We're on this topic now.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right.
Yes,
A long
no.
time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed.
Yeah, as
These
usual.
days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Yeah, she seems kind of upset too. Everybody's upset. Everybody's having a bad time.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the
Yeah, there it is.
anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
I mean, you enjoy that?
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing.
Nope.
It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
Are you okay? Everybody real down.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure.
Your face does not convince me.
Not obvious, huh?
Yeah.
Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
What? Bad day? Bad day.
Even idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries.
Yeah, he's on a roll.
Who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
Some days. I need to find Persephone.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
She's not one of my options.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you.
Probably not.
I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Nobody does. There won't be a problem.
What if I could guarantee that there wouldn't be a problem?
Aha. How could you guarantee that?
First, I'd reassure you that I'm here to work things out with Persephone. I don't want to fight. Second, if that didn't pan out, I'd tell her I lied to you.
Making me the idiot who fell for it.
Oh, I don't know. I can be tricksy.
Okay. Fine. When you're ready to see her, you let me know, and I'll take you. Deal?
Deal.
Sweet. All right. We'll check with Apollo. Maybe he's coming with us. Maybe we're just
No
gonna go
luck
talk
yet,
to
I'm
him.
afraid. And why is the music here so loud?
Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. I've had some help. We're good.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right
That's why I
behind
don't
you.
go to clubs so loud.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
Maybe. Maybe you'll just see me get
We'll
murdered.
see, I guess.
All right, let's go talk to Persephone. Who's been standing at the bar the whole time, probably. That shadow's anything to go by. Like her apothecary of liquor. Yeah, hey.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later.
Yeah, of course.
I was willing to
I
leave
love-
you be,
I
Grace.
love her look.
To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited.
Sort
Why?
of invited.
Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
What is your problem? But also, I don't want to fight. Yeah, I have questions. I always have
This
questions.
isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you.
Sure.
Do you
Why not?
really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
So angry.
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Calliope lived at your apartment. I need your help, Apollo? No. She lived at your apartment.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Okay, bye.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Okay. Let's go.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends.
Noticeable.
Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
You wanna fight? We're gonna fight.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down. My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find. I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Film work in progress.
Why would I come here to start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why are you keeping your guard up? Oh man, you stole that from Pan. What a real renegade. No you, no point of view. Kid, people have paid. Me, I've seen a whole lot of bands. I know what a song's secondhand. Maybe you don't know who I am. Since she's heard everything before, and she can't be excited anymore. But maybe there's 1,000 brand new songs been right in front of her all along. Let me hear you.
At least there's some happy faces now. Well, almost.
No. No, you've earned your answers.
Saying no doesn't make me feel like you are going to give me any, though.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
No conflict at all. How well did you know her?
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years.
Nobody
After
talks
I
to
heard
her.
the news. I went to the apartment and turned it upside down.
Ah,
I had
was
to know
you.
the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
I mean, that tells us that it wasn't just Calliope's regular mess.
That means one of two things. Either whatever happened to her was sudden, or it was secret.
I suppose you're right.
Calliope was never one to keep secrets. When she was doing something, everyone knew about it.
None of you were talking to her. Who would she tell?
Fair.
You're clever. Maybe there's a chance Calliope chose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means
Thanks.
someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Yeah. Must it be an idol? I mean, I feel like it has to be, not like a mortal.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another
Why'd you
mortal
believe it?
killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Weird. Did you say magic? I don't really want to talk to Athena.
Did
She
Calliope
wanted
have
to
any
murder me.
enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
Don't we all? No comment.
What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry.
What?
She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Fair. Wow, we're really on that Athena train.
Wait. Did you say magic?
Yes,
You can
magic.
battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well,
No.
sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power.
Oh, my girl.
Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Do we get to meet Hecate? That's great. What about Pan? Don't know why.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
Oh,
I
good.
have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Yeah.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
You're both still suspects? I mean... Oh, boy. Could Athena... I hate all these.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but The die has been cast.
Hell yeah,
She
yeah.
won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence.
She acted on the
Ow.
information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
This feels pointless. You're both still suspects. I don't think they're both still suspects, but could Athena be the killer?
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Oh.
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Okay. Well, I don't think they're both suspects. I want more information, though.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but
Yeah, he doesn't
lying,
seem like he would be good at it.
He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Oof.
Okay,
Yeah.
this
The
isn't...
one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up.
I thought that would be.
I don't know what I'm
hot, sir.
supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Oh my god.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that?
Oh, good.
Are
They're
you
fighting
forgetting what the muses meant to me?
now. Should I give? No, stop fighting.
Stop it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything?
Fair.
Super.
So grumpy.
Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
Feelings, madam.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to
Of
a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I bent before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the Sun. Aren't you a queen with all that that means? Stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
My goodness, guys. Oh my god.
Follow
I hate
him.
this.
Or stay.
I hate this. I let it run out. I don't know.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Was all that necessary, like, for real?
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed.
He got a little
Apollo
angry.
likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be. But behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one.
Yeah.
If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
I don't have a lot of time. Yeah. Options?
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
That just makes me more suspicious.
Maybe whoever's behind this knows that, and is counting on it.
To what end? To ensure the death of a hapless mortal girl?
Sure.
To ensure that whoever became the next muse won't survive.
I can't imagine why anyone would want to eradicate the power of the last muse. Still, it's worth considering.
They hate music. Please help.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception...
No.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
This is better than fighting you? I mean, yes, I like that better than tell me what I should...
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
Yes, preferably.
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
Oh, I guess that's my option anyway.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed.
What?
If you
It's
wish
been
to
one
keep
day.
busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
I don't have that kind of time.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Okay. That's still not a great solution for me. Well, Act 1 done. Act 2. Freddy.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Bridge. I like that.
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? I was so worried after you left, and... Well, I also felt like crap. You were right to be mad. I said I'd support you as your friend, and
I mean, you didn't try to follow me.
I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
Oh. I mean, I
You're
would
apologizing. After I dumped the whole "hey, I'm a god" thing on you, I'm the one who should be sorry.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Wait
That's-
until after
that's
we
the
figure out
fatigue.
how to save my sorry life.
Right you are. Tell me what's happened since I saw you last.
Still a god.
Huh.
Still accused of
Persephone
murder.
runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
No.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little
I
volatile.
panicked, okay? She has her reasons.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You'll figure your way out of it. You're still you.
I am still
Fair.
me. That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Fair.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Not with that map. I just spoke to him?
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Right?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone?
Still
Fair.
not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it.
Fair.
But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
The muse! Oh, the embodiment of inspiration! Can you believe it?
Kinda.
Yeah, kinda.
I should talk to Persephone or go see what Pan wants. I want to go see what Pan wants. Controller? No, this one. There. I was like, controller, please. Talk to Pan. Of course, it's a big skyscraper. Hello? That tree looks familiar.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely
Thanks.
even mortals have them.
It's Captain Obvious.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
No, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
How many idols are there?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
Oh, good.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Yeah, besides the week. Is this building hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns.
And nothing else?
Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect.
Nothing?
It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
This isn't grand? I mean, fair.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better.
Rude.
This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
Yes.
That's here?
But there was cookies, at least.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have
Or
special
Persephone.
dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give up my apartment?
That's rather
Yes.
putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Yeah.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
It's been a day, dude. I was expecting this.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
Uh-huh.
I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the
sweet.
lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
Yeah, would she actually help me? I
This
do know what a
Hecate.
reliquary is.
Do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you.
help you.
Oh,
Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected
out of
to
my
do
headband.
everything, can I?
What kind of favor is this?
This
Fair.
person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Right?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I.
Such as?
This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd.
He's like, I can
The
do
man
that.
has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Okay. That's it.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Ooh.
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Okay. Yeah, did Calliope do that?
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
Fair. What is a reliquary?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years.
Yeah.
Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
How far?
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Is it dangerous?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Probably.
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
I mean, fair.
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Also fair. All right.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless.
Oh,
I'll
that's
send a
convincing.
package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
Okay.
I said no promises.
Yeah.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Mm-hmm. Okay, bye. I kind of want to go talk to Apollo. Don't be butthurt, dude. You got mad. Persephone got mad. I panicked. Hey, sad face.
Grace,
Yeah, hi.
Told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
You were a jerk. I wanted to check
I
on
thought
you.
I'd check in on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
Ah, yes, that. I want to apologize for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's
Fair.
why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
I'm not letting you off the hook. Oh, if I could say Calliope still needs you. All this,
What do
quote
you mean,
unquote.
all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things
Oh my
worse.
god, please.
And I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Goodbye, Grace. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, bye. I mean, I still wanted to talk to him, so. Let's talk to Persephone.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Oh? Straight to business, I see.
Hey, Persephone. Nice to see you, too.
Right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we girlfriends now? Did you come here for a social call over mimosas?
Did you make some?
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, by all means, put your feet up. Hey, let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
Yeah, you changed your mind about him?
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming
he
over
does
direct
seem schemy.
confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
We're
It
past
depends. What did he want this time?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The Reliquary? Interesting. I wonder what his angle is.
Why is that interesting? Must it be a bad thing? Why is it
What's so interesting about the Reliquary?
It's a magical library of sorts. Who knows why Pan's interested in it? My suggestion? Do as he asks. At the very least, Hecate might prove to be of help to you, if it's written in her bloody book.
Her book?
You'll see.
Oh, good.
I want to send you to a party, Grace, one Aphrodite is holding.
Oh?
She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a party? Yeah.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
Why can't you talk to Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I...
Oh my goodness. Does anybody get along?
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome.
Sounds like something that would
Suffice it
happen.
to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
Aren't
you
they
mean
all
like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Do I need to dress up or down? Okay, we got the party. Boy. But I kind of want to go see Hecate. I can head to the Reliquary or go to Aphrodite's party. Can I not do both? I want to do both. I don't think there's a save. I think it just auto-save, so... We're gonna go to the Reliquary. This is definitely more than one playthrough kind of game. Shit. Why did Freddy
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting... I don't know, rats.
Rats?
Yeah. Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
I'm sorry,
It's
what?
hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
So I was told.
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
We've only been
That
using
is
it for,
where
like, the last month.
relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Oh, snap.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
I'm not really answering the
The
question.
idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name.
Oh.
You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a
Did
giant
sound familiar.
labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Of course not.
Why am I not surprised?
This seems like a dumb
This
question.
Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well,
Nah.
traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe Theseus.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
Or start.
Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
There you go.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Oh, it definitely rings bells for
Well,
me.
she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
No.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
For you, maybe. You're
I'm
amazing.
so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
I mean, I kind of did
Nah.
get an option.
Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
God of the
Yeah, good
Sun.
point.
I still don't know why I brought you.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A
Yeah, thanks,
mist
Freddy.
potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
I gotta try.
Honestly, the reliquary is what I'm really interested in.
Ooh, a plan C. Go on.
There has to be some magical relic that could help me out. The trick will be finding it and getting my hands on it.
That will be
But
a
that's
trick.
stealing
Yeah.
it.
I love your plans.
Was it a plan? It doesn't feel like much of a plan. Oh, hello. I mean, yes, please.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Nah.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you.
Okay.
I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
It's run, Freddy. I'm not mortal anymore.
But I'm not mortal!
Wow.
Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Why I didn't understand why I brought her. No exceptions. She's fine.
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And
Yeah,
she
I-
already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
What?
Okay,
No.
drama.
No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria, which, you know, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
Oh, yeah. Oh, goodbye, giant woman.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
Yes. Let's start over.
Maybe we should start over. My name's Grace. It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, you cannot be Grace.
What?
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, what?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
Timelines help?
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Yeah, we have a problem.
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem.
But this cannot be.
The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain.
Oh, I'm already here for this.
There will be tea.
Perfect.
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Apparently.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation.
Oh, good.
It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
I've got like 5
That
days.
is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Can't you speed that up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
The
you
three
might
fates.
know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Nope.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
At least she's sorry. Can I meet Asterion?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion.
Oh, this music just kicked up. Oh, good. We shaking.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
I love him.
Okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
And you arrived so fast. I'm here for your love life. Can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Subtle. Subtle.
Oh, nope. No, no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
Uh-huh.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Oof.
It is written.
Oh, God.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe
Not in
there's
front of
another
Hecate.
Asterion?
Yeah, more likely
second
Pan's got me
Asterion.
chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my powers.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Yeah, guess who's coming?
Oh, you're still here? I had to
There we
run
go.
the entire... that's a long way, innit?
In it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Yeah, I thought so. Kate?
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
Freddie?
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my
course you
dear,
are.
sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Yeah, why Kate? Yeah, let's start with this
Let
one.
me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
I love it.
Mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good.
Okay, that's a little weird.
Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. I want to try. Won't you help me?
Oh, he's so precious. First off, why Kate?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Right?
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should
What's
give
wrong
it
with
a proper
Hecate?
name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
I love it.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
Assumptions
and is
were made.
supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
A bellend? What? Hold on.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time, I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
Yeah, that's bad.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Alright. Let's assume I help you.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
Yeah.
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words.
Give me the good words.
Please say you'll help me.
These are all good questions. What if she turns you
Hecate
down?
might say no. You know that, right?
She probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me.
Aw,
just
everybody's
once-
so sad.
I'd like to be able to ask her, to say it out loud instead of thinking it.
It's fair.
I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
It's very honorable of you, do.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear. She's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower.
Oh.
But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask.
Oops, sorry,
but I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
Yeah.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Nice. Doesn't this seem weird? I mean...
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
All of it.
Helping him woo her with my powers.
Wooing.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
It is pretty hard. I guess we do this.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
Freddy, the matchmaker.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
I'm loving Freddy's whole outfit.
Vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest.
You can do it.
Let's go.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. Ooh. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
Oh boy.
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
That empty stare.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Oh shit.
Did not just say that.
Okay, hold on.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Oh, good.
Asterion, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Ooh.
Oh, you're doing great.
Go,
Give
go.
it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
I cannot hide from my reality. I can't help but think it's best.
Oh no.
That you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me.
Question mark.
How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me!
Stand back, there's nothing to see. Everyone move along, it's a car crash of a song.
But you're wrong, make no apology. See, she hasn't disappeared. She is standing right here.
I know when I stand next to you, I don't feel like such a freak. I know you feel that way too. You're not like other gods. My love, what are the odds that we're here? Us outsiders should cheer that we found each other.
Why didn't you open with that?
Yeah.
Oh, was that good?
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me.
Yeah.
I let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego always seemed apropos, yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend?
Yes. Just decide.
Let's go.
Asterion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
Oh, she went big.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
Oh.
You've cast a spell on me to think I shall have my own story. You cast a spell on me, and we shall write it together.
Yeah.
You've cast a spell on me, a tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me, but do we have enough leather.
Wait, what?
Cast a spell on me.
Maybe she means for finding the books. Maybe. Huzzah!
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more.
You could have talked.
As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Wasn't it written?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written? Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
So complicated.
You knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
Fair. It was Freddy's idea. I'm happy it worked out. I am happy it worked out.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
Right?
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Huzzah!
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Oh.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Yeah.
How
We'll be a
long
little
are we
bit.
supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Yeah.
So, when I tell you.
Whew.
Maybe come through the
You
front
still
door,
here?
dude.
I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Is everything okay?
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at.
Apparently.
Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
I'm sorry, what?
Did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew.
No?
Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow.
What?
The thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
I mean, sure it has alarms.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Oh,
Wait,
good.
what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here.
Man,
I think maybe she was
it's
chasing
getting
after
more
Calliope,
complicated. Oh, excuse me, Haru. I gotta move my leg. Big stretch. Yeah, how do you know nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Oh, Athena knows.
got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
So Athena knows and didn't say
Athena
anything.
knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know.
It's only
Calliope
been a
died
day
that
or
night,
so.
though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's well, she's not the chatty type, you know.
My cat
She
said
came in
she
all
cannot
quiet
not
and
be in
cool,
my lap.
wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Nope. The reliquary
Did you
has
say the
alarms?
reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a
Yeah,
lot
magic.
of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Yeah.
Well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary.
Well, if it set up the alarms, then she probably did touch something.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What kind of relics are there?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Okay.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
What was Medusa doing here?
Yeah.
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Everybody just breaking in?
I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
That's not all I need to know, but that's all I'm gonna get, apparently.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right?
Of course she
I thought maybe
does.
that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
Yeah.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Thanks.
You okay there, friendo?
We made progress. I'm missing something. I can't say I'm missing something. No.
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Right?
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure. If only I knew where to find her.
Maybe she's at Aphrodite's party.
You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment.
What?
Okay.
I'm trying not to die. Oh,
Pan.
automatic taking me here. This is not what I was choosing.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
I was gonna say
Of
at
course
Aphrodite's
I'm
party.
here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the
good.
reliquary.
Yeah, you did use me.
So you used me. All part of your trading favors thing?
Of course. I used you, I used Asterion, you used Asterion, Asterion used you.
Oh my
Is
goodness.
this not the way the world works?
Why not just tell me what you were after?
And risk nosy Hecate somehow digging it out of you. Perish the thought.
Yeah, well, probably
I trust
one
you
of
got what
Hecate's
you
books.
needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You knew I would.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Sass, come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted me to know, why not just tell me? What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
Oh, we're
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
You're enjoying this. I'm trying.
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Aha. You are the worst. I mean, kind of.
If you're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die?
Yeah.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you
already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest.
Of course.
Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
There's something there. Should go to Aphrodite's party. We haven't talked to Aphrodite, like, really at all. So, let's go there. Which, of course, is where we already are. At Olympus. And the beach bum is here.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
This is me.
Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Yeah.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
Oh, good. There's more. That doesn't sound good.
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Okay. Yeah, nobody told me that.
There's gotta be a lot of memories. She was, what, 1,000 years old?
More than that.
Oh, boy.
Much more.
Then what happens to me in my piddly 20-something years? It can't be good.
Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
A good, serious conversation. Will I become Calliope?
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I was
understand.
not ready.
Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What?
Ooh, there's a little bit of glitchy.
What does this have to do with the party?
Yeah.
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. passing on her eidolon as a way to forget for a while. That's what this party is for.
I'm sorry, what?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
Well, that would have been good information to have.
We're here to help, Grace, to make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye, at least for a while.
Oh boy.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
That's
yeah,
not the
but
question.
you must have an opinion.
Yes, that.
Eventually, you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I'm assuming she's done this several times.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
Oh.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much.
She did seem real
We
sad.
gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
And Calliope didn't approve because she didn't come to these things.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope
Of
did was
course.
on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
Oh.
Was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Okay. I don't like this.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Which is
but-
why I'm here.
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision.
Yes,
She's
obviously.
not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Oh, good. My favorite. The introvert of me is crying.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Oh my goodness.
Sure, yeah. Relax.
That's what
That's what this party's for, right?
Well, at least I have two people I know at this party. But I'm going to take a quick break. And then we're going to get this party started. I like that the vibe is chill, but oh boy. Alright, be right back, guys. we're back. Oh, this party's way chill. Sorry, got cats fighting. Had to step away again for a second. But yeah, we're gonna continue. And we only have Apollo and Eros to talk to. We're at Aphrodite's party. So let's go talk to the fellas. We'll talk to Eros because we were just talking to Apollo. Let's go say hi. Be polite. Oh, he's so sad looking. Dude.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh, are we hugging now? Are we huggers?
Oh, okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
I don't. Are you okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
sad? Down?
Every time
Somber?
she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I
Fair.
almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Apparently. It happens a lot. It's okay. This happens a lot?
From the sounds of it, this happens a lot.
Yeah.
Every 20 years or so. That's how long she can hold out until she just can't stand
Oh,
it
it's been
anymore.
way more than 5
Every
times
time,
then.
Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't.
Yeah.
I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over.
Okay.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Yeah, no wonder you're having a hard week, my dude.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
Yeah, I figured. What if I could help, though?
If I knew what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
I mean, it might.
What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jack-booted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols.
Oh, good.
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed,
Oh,
but
boy.
Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's broad.
Oh.
I'm guessing she's
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
That's her husband.
Wasn't he a smith of some kind? Giant hammer, lived in a mountain?
Some of that is mortal fancy, but yes. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her beyond reason. When
Yes.
he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing
They probably
extreme,
did more than that.
I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Okay.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all.
What happened to
We
him?
never saw him again.
Oh.
That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back.
Of course.
Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye.
Yeah.
It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
I mean, sometimes you don't know you love something until it's truly gone. But still.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die?
Die.
I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Yeah, it kind of.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect.
No
Not
doubt.
that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die. For a while.
You don't seem to approve.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
Yeah, well...
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end.
Fair.
She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
To do
I can't
what?
force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
It's not up to me. What if you're wrong? I'll do my best. I mean, it's not up to me. But I want to help.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
No, don't say that.
Famous last words.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Don't thank me yet. We mingling. What up, sun god?
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all.
We're getting existential on this.
They me.
Eris wants to stop. You don't seem comfortable. I mean, both correct.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Oh no,
Are
he's
they
having a
family
hoot.
gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
Yeah.
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family.
More.
All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan.
I was gonna say, is Bacchus not here?
But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that?
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
You would think.
Is your
but
assumption
nah.
that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
No.
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
Dang.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Yeah, that's a whole other thing.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
That's
I
true.
think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You seem
I
to
should
all
get
be
back
on
out
that
there.
train. You guys are all on that underworld train of somberness right now. Oh. I looked real concerned there for a second. Oh. I
My
do like her dress.
family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me more than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
Oh, good. I'm
Oh, my
sort of
dear sweet
included.
thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
You could have invited me. I mean, fair. Nice to meet you again. Can we talk in private? Oh, boy.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
You were chosen? You're okay with... Yeah, are you okay with this?
Hi. So, you're okay with this? You know what's gonna happen?
Of course. We've been working together, preparing for, what, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Lady Aphrodite told me. I should have thought about that.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Yeah.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I want to talk you out of this. Tell me what my role is. Yeah.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually.
Oh!
Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Yeah.
Yes, it might seem that way. Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this,
Because this doesn't help.
You must know this isn't working. How many times have you done this? Has it gotten any better?
Better. I do not remember what better feels like. I remember many things. I remember virtue, heroism, even love. All of it eclipsed by the memories of pain. But tonight is not about becoming better. It's about respite from
Maybe
the pain.
it should be, though.
And honoring the memory of what was. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
That's... Oh boy. Apollo? This doesn't seem good.
Back again.
Yeah, hi.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How?
Maybe.
She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Yeah.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
I should get back out there.
Yeah. What up, Venus? You're cute.
I want to apologize again, Grace.
No, you're fine.
I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
I love your hair. Second thought?
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happened?
I don't think I'm a good example.
Different?
Yeah, it happened so fast.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything about her?
I didn't even know
Who she
her.
was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this?
I'm fair.
So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Your name is really Venus? I think so.
Your
Why
name's
not?
really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Are you sure you're okay
You
with
said
this?
earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Dang. This is gonna be hard. Can't I talk to her? No. Okay. I love the dress, though.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again.
A rehearsed speech.
But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Oh boy.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
It's fair.
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. Your you're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god. Making note of the staggering lack of help.
Ooh.
And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go. Apologies for the inappropriateness of the style that we're in. Nevertheless, let's push on and introduce to you all everybody's hero, Venus. She's my protector, and soon you will see. In just a moment, I won't be me anymore. No memory of war, in love like before. And you'll be adored, you cannot ignore. It's the only way to go.
You're letting them beat you again and again.
Only way to go.
Now look at your family, surrounded by friends.
It's the only.
I guess whatever you choose, it's so not the end.
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquence sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need, I'll be the kind of a god you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo.
And together we will face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it.
Moving on's the only way to go.
I don't think that's an epic, but okay.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live.
Oh.
I have chosen to live.
That is the way I wanted it to go.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
Yeah.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
Yeah.
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it? It could also be far worse.
To be fair.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
I'm so very tired, my loves, but I will. I'll try. Now then, Grace, you needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
I've narrowed the list.
Nobody definite, no, but I've narrowed the list of who it could be.
Oh, how's that?
For one, it had to be someone who had access to the reliquary. 2, it had to be someone who could do it right under the noses of Hecate and the Minotaur. Medusa was there, but I'm not sure she got inside. And are either of those things true for her?
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened.
Wow, everybody's hiding everything.
She wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
Why wasn't this message?
You saw her? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Well, we knew something was wrong. We were concerned, but not enough to intervene.
Calliope was always upset about something. We thought it was just another one of her crusades.
Oh, good.
Oh, if we'd only known she intended to go to the reliquary. Why didn't she tell us? I'm afraid I can't offer much help, Grace. If you have access to the reliquary, I certainly do not, and I don't know who does. If Medusa was there, I'd ask her why and how.
Yeah, she's
There
nice
are
on the list.
always motives lurking within her motives.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again.
What? No.
Very well.
So, did they have anything helpful? Medusa. That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
I don't have much choice,
I
my
have
dude.
to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with.
I'm not
Athena
toying.
employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that.
Yeah, it's already
Athena's
suspicious.
not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
I mean, I already know.
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Yeah.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow.
That's...
Way to really sell it, Apollo.
How are things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
Yeah. Are you worried?
What, are you worried? You brought me to her.
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything?
About...
About...
Yeah.
No.
Same wavelength.
Never mind. It's none of my business. Please
Why you
forget
asking
I
then?
asked. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Okay, brah. People be hiding so much shit. Good party. Yeah. Speaking of Persephone.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. And well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
Huzzah. You kept saying
Why didn't you tell me what it was really all about?
The party? Or the veil lifting? And Calliope's memories eventually returning?
Yeah, all of it.
Yeah, either.
It's not something you can prepare for. I thought this was the best way. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug.
Ooh.
Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
Yeah.
My chest?
Whatever. That sounds awful. Do you remember
Do
her?
you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names.
Yeah.
I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Oh boy. I mean, she is pretty incredible.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true.
I mean...
It's good that you recognize this.
So
okay,
humble.
I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Oh. Get another number? Okay.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I
has pictures of Calliope everywhere.
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace,
You sure seem to think a lot of my loyalty when we met. You weren't very keen on me, now you're suggesting we have mutual enemies. What's changed?
Right?
You've got one big mouth on you, don't you?
Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I like that mouth on you, won't you? You've overstayed your welcome.
Oh boy.
Time to go home. Get out of here, Grace.
Grumpy. Day 4, oh my god. Oh. Why do you disconnect sometimes, controller? Nope. Oh boy. No. I would like to go to Medusa's lair. Thanks for making it so difficult.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Man,
Dang
this
it,
place is
Freddy.
the worst. I think someone peed on me.
What?
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What do you
thought
have?
I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
I got magic. You shouldn't be here.
Freddy, I left you behind for a reason. Don't you realize how dangerous this could be?
Do you not realize how dangerous this could be?
Yeah, but I'm an idol. You're...
Very enthusiastic. There are worse qualities in a mortal, I assure.
Hi, Pan.
Oh, it's you.
It is me. How
Love this banter.
exciting, no?
Pan, what are you doing here?
And everybody's coming out
I'm
of
the
the
one who
woodworks.
told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
I did, actually. Feeling guilty?
Let me guess. You feel bad about how we left our last conversation.
Me? Feel bad?
Maybe.
Yeah. You know, the part where Grace is already lost and why not use her while you still can?
Good conversation.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly.
And? That's it?
I'd hope even you, Freddy, could see that advice from an idol might be useful here.
I suppose.
Exceptions. Yeah. This whole working for Athena thing kind of makes me mad.
Asterion said Medusa works for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more
Yeah.
Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
That doesn't sound fair.
It isn't. But keep in mind, Medusa is no helpless maiden. She is as clever as she is dangerous.
Of course.
And Athena knows it.
Can she really turn people to stone?
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much.
Yeah, you out, Freddy.
Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Great. Is there any way to make someone not a statue, if it turns out she can?
Short of Medusa dying? No.
Yeah, I figured.
Not unless she wishes it.
What's she really
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace.
Oh, good.
Medusa is an enigma
He knows
to
nothing.
most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and
Of
she
course.
loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
Good. Great. This will be fantastic.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
She used to be human, right? And then Athena cursed her. Pretty unfairly, too.
Now, however, Athena hasn't the power to undo her own curse.
Uh-huh.
Or so she claims.
That's gotta suck.
Medusa isn't happy about it, no. Yet she survives because she must. As do we all.
Let's do this. Freddy, you are out. Please stay out.
Okay, enough
Not
talking.
gonna.
Time to do this.
See? That's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
I think that's a little
You're
late.
gonna help her do that?
Why not? You're more apt to become a statue than to be any true help, my dear.
Knock it off, both of you. I have a plan for getting inside.
A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Oh, sure. Oh, boy. Use a distraction, find another entrance, confront the enforcer. I mean, I'm all for find another entrance. I don't think confront is good. Oh, good. Let's Skyfall this.
Did you really have to follow us up here? You grunted the entire climb.
Those were exertions. I am a hardy but delicate flower.
Definitely delicate
Just the
flower.
kind of help we needed.
Neither of you are helping. I have to concentrate to pick this open.
Are you sure it's wise to go jumping in through a skylight, Grace?
I mean-
It's rather dramatic.
Neither of you had another
You know,
idea.
for having two helpers along, you're both offering more criticism than help.
Yeah.
Criticism is how we help?
Listen to your Freddy. She is oddly canny.
Oh, good.
For a mortal.
They're friends now.
Great. Nothing like a comedy act to get us inside undetected.
Ta-da.
And there we go. Coming?
Absolutely. This is the fun part.
Maybe let's split up and look around.
Good. This will be great. We're gonna get into a number right away, aren't we? Oh, that doesn't seem good.
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse.
Yeah, you don't want him
There
anymore.
are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Let's go.
Medusa, listen, stop, I'm warning you. This is something you don't want to do.
Tell me more about me, look at you. A prime sashimi with opinions, too.
Medusa, listen, I'm warning you.
Yes, keep on warning
There's no
me.
rewinding, it's something you can't undo. Can't undo.
It's kind of the point, lovely. Now look into me. Your body glows freely every time as it tenders, turning jelly as it
Yeah, let's not.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time.
Oh no.
Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. Oh, you're so good. Finally, some steaks. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes. Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa, please. Athena hides you, she's ashamed of you. But she profits all the same from you.
It's true.
If she'd done that to me, I'd be like you.
You could never.
If I'd been damaged in a way that you can't undo.
You're not a killer.
I know. Wait. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time now. You're not gonna look.
Or what?
Fine, Grace.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just hurt. Your queen's a user. Your Athena's feet will be slightly tougher. She's a friend to me. We can get you free.
You said to me,
Persephone can get you free.
So free.
Is that a yes?
That's a maybe.
I'll take a maybe.
Maybe what?
What is that?
They must be hypnotized by your amazing butchness.
Right.
Must be, I guess.
Are they serious?
That depends. What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Answers. Yeah, you don't know. Everybody else knows more than I do.
Oh, come on. You really can't guess? You're smarter than that.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
Yeah.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Yeah, why were you following her? Oh,
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you find out why she was there? Why you gotta make me swing
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded.
Move my cat.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
Yeah.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
What is the truth? You didn't tell
You
Athena.
haven't told
though.
Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Oh.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked.
come
Lady
here, Haru.
Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
Yeah, Asterion said you two met.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast.
Oh, he's like a hobbit, though.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
Yeah, the last question.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
Kind of.
I agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
No.
You presented an opportunity. To taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again.
Fair.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Oh, Medusa.
Well, what of you? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because you informed
Did you?
Well,
Speaking of covering one's ass.
it is true. But, Grace, I can explain.
Yeah?
I'll bet you can. Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true. I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the Muse.
Of course you did. I don't feel like I've asked enough questions, but I apparently am done.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
I've told you everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
Hey, I'll ask Persephone. That's
Yeah.
all I can do.
Whatever you do, pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know.
Yeah, I'm not really happy with Athena either.
It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Whether I tell Athena depends. Have you done this before?
I...
Medusa, what happened to Artemis?
Uh-oh.
She left?
What?
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Preferably, yes. Yeah.
Okay, so that was fun. Grace, I'll meet you back at home.
Okay, adventuring party. Pan.
Now, before you say anything...
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well...
God dang it.
Yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her. No questions asked. I never lied to you, Grace.
Omission.
I said I didn't know what became of Calliope at the reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
Yeah, why?
Why? Is there some reason you need to know what happened to Calliope?
Is that so strange? Don't we all desire justice?
You sent me to the reliquary because you wanted justice.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
Yeah, in my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace.
Of course.
I truly do.
Everybody be hiding shit. You're gonna make my job so hard. Ugh, voice acting is so good in this.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well,
we're back to this.
Yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her. No questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
Yeah. What aren't you telling me?
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
Like
what
everybody else.
possible reason would I have to...
Tell me. Right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
Yeah.
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish
Circling
I could
this
tell
conversation.
you, Grace. I truly do.
I don't know why we had to repeat that conversation. Oh, boy. Do I talk to Fred? Isn't that the same place? Oh, do I go talk to Persephone, though? No, she kind of kicked me out last time. Let's talk to Freddy. You know, in our apartment. I think we live together.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address?
It's a
I just want to
lady.
hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess?
Yeah.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Oh, snap. Yeah, how are the boys? How's the band?
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
Yeah, it's been like 4
I
days.
told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should I tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz sleep?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
It's fair.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddie?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
Everybody. Yeah, let's talk about Calliope.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
She
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once
Maybe?
turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
That's kind of fun. Yeah, let's hear about,
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all
Yeah.
sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, she
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
She grumpy.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
Yeah.
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan.
Yeah, where's
And no,
Zeus
they
at?
aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Yes, he did.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
Yeah.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter.
Yeah,
But
where
otherwise,
is
Persephone
Demeter
was just
either?
your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of
Right?
years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
That is true.
You
Pan.
said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
No.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil.
I mean, fair.
Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Yeah?
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone.
Yeah, Artemis.
Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
Yeah, where are they hiding? Is there?
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah.
That's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
I think that would both be terrifying.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version.
Yes,
there are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Welcome back, Karu. Yeah, how have they stayed
You know
secret?
what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years.
This is like a Blade movie.
Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline, Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Nothing reputable.
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know why we're apologizing about the band. Maybe it's just because we've been busy for like the last 5 days.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are 2 ways this goes down. 1, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or 2, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Fair.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace,
Of course
you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
True.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon,
definitely can.
Fanny. Time for more mystery solving.
I mean, we could go try and talk to Persephone. Is she gonna talk to us? Probably not. Maybe Eros is there. Oh, she looks still mad.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club. Did you end up finding Medusa? Or did she vanish the moment you came near, like she does with every other idol?
She tried to
She
eat me.
definitely did not vanish. Maybe I better explain what happened.
There was a song. There was trying to
You
eat
never should
me.
have brought that monster to the new world. Athena's a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're
about
fortunate to
that.
have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
Oh, if only you'd been there. I needed to do it.
I know, but let's focus on the important part of the story.
Which is that if you believe what she says, Medusa appears to be exonerated.
And that brings us back to Pan.
I don't imagine you've confronted him yet.
He admitted to
Little.
selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time to consider our next move. On a different matter, I've had time to do some thinking. I may have been too dismissive after Aphrodite's party. You no doubt have many questions about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
That is true.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Yeah. Sure,
How
why
many
not?
times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster? She was the most recent?
I don't think of chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
Fair.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
Yeah. I think we're still in present tense for this.
Were you really a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus.
Of course.
It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
I mean, no doubt.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies.
That's
Who
fair.
knows if there's any truth to that? It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
Okay.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger. Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of déjà vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating.
Probably.
If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Yeah.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
That's a good question. Will I still remember my own life?
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Yeah.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
That's true.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually.
Yeah.
You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story. An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time, and now you have all the time in the world.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Yes, I have so much more to ask. Look at this. Oh. I mean, I do want to hear about Hades.
Tell me more
but...
about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And?
And if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face.
Fair.
I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
Yeah. I'm curious what happened to Cleo
If you
and Talia.
disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Yeah.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it.
Appealing
What
to
can
your
I
ego,
say?
then.
I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment.
Yeah.
I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
No doubt.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Huh. No, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend.
No doubt.
What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element.
For sure.
She and I, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
There.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols
I knew
needed
her for
to
like
change,
10 minutes.
she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch.
That didn't
You know
happen.
how it went from there.
Yeah. What happened to the other muses?
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but, Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse? Cleo.
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
And sad.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
We're gonna leave Hades for last. That seems like a touchy
I'd
topic.
like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To
Yeah,
which the
no
answer
doubt.
is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. Was there something before her? How did she get her eidolon? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
How can you not know? They just don't know.
Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Maybe.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Yep.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. That's what it feels like. All of us experienced it.
Oh, Athena, huh?
Not one of us knows why or how.
Yeah. Why Athena? I'm so sus of Athena.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or?
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery, near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
Yeah.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome,
that is
we've
concerning.
never pieced it together. It's troubling.
There's a lot of tea being spilled here.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Oh,
Your
Demeter's
mother?
gone.
Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. Then Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. Until that day, I believed we were untouchable.
Yeah, why?
Why would Ares do that? Did he get anything out of it in the end, or...?
What he got was a final death. A few of us hunted him down and made sure he paid for his betrayal.
Oh boy.
He choked on his own blood. As for why he did it, who knows? He thought us a lost cause. He wanted glory. He wanted more than we had, living in secret. After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
Oh boy.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us.
Yeah.
Suddenly, there were rules. We had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
That's fair. Alright, time for the hard part.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband?
Yeah.
That, yeah.
One might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. One that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way.
Yeah.
For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Stockholm Syndrome.
It's funny how our perspectives change.
Yeah.
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up.
Yeah.
I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
Not quite.
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
Yeah, then you were punished.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost.
Well, what happened
See,
to
this
Poseidon?
was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then.
Jeez.
In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
No doubt.
I asked them, where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
Like, this is very important right now after everything else.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay, there has to be a story there.
Yeah.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you. But he didn't know how to run a business. By the time Disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club.
No, Disco's not dead.
I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow.
Fair.
I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Fair.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
What's the deal with you and Apollo?
What's the deal between you and Apollo? The way you two fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
Yes.
It seems more personal than that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me.
Yeah.
I was homesick. And I missed my mother. Charon took pity on me and allowed me across the Styx. And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing.
Dang.
Hades was thrilled. And I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything, ever again.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around?
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
I'm sorry, we didn't really talk about the Medusa thing, though, but okay. This thing does not like switching back here. Going home, I guess.
Oh,
Hermes.
Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
Why are you in my
That's
apartment?
my name. Where's Freddie?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Yeah, hi. Were you looking for me?
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah, because I stand trial soon.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Yeah, do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Yeah, everybody
Athena
knows where I live.
Enter the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that, ever. Can you imagine?
She never leaves? So that's even more suspicious.
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers?
Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Uh-huh. And you're the messenger.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
More questions.
You say it's easy, but do you
sorry.
like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose.
Fair.
Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Fair.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in.
It's a good dude.
Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Aw.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Alright, looks like we don't have a choice. Let's go. Athena, you're getting more sus every time I hear about you.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie.
You can come back.
Mind if I say something?
Sure.
Yeah.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you got it together really quick.
Not much choice, Ben.
Thanks, I guess.
Let's go. Oh, so bright. Oh. Another trait thing? Oh, I guess I can pick... let's go charming. Why not?
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
Mm-hmm. How about I stand?
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Yeah, well... You know what happened
But you know what happened there! That's where Calliope was attacked!
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So, because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash?
Yeah.
It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Mm-hmm. Like you care about Medusa? Ooh. Yeah,
Do
there's
you
that too.
really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's
Yeah.
not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, Or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again.
Yeah.
Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it appears unfair.
Or suspicious.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now?
Yeah.
I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is.
You eat your job.
If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Who has
All the
access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get.
Yeah, it matters.
Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
No.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope then?
Don't worry about
I
it.
see.
Speaking of the reliquary,
Yeah.
you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew.
Oh my god, I
Perhaps
knew
the
her for
incidents
5
are
minutes.
connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
You are so not sorry. Let's discuss Medusa.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
Yeah, that.
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
Stop using her.
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know.
You could make one.
Now, if there isn't anything else...
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I
Yeah.
have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Avoiding my
Another
question.
idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
I'm missing something.
Sort of. But I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask.
No shit.
Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
Yeah.
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
So it's just easier to kill me. Great. Perfect. Fine. I'll go.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
You don't make me feel like that's the way.
Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Those suspicious cookies.
Don't take it personally, Grace.
Oh man, everybody's at my
Athena's
place.
first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
No.
Probably.
Maybe. I did not need the lecture, but...
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual.
Yeah.
At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
Oh, man. I mean...
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
Yeah.
And she's correct.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Oh.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
I'm not having a lot of options.
Last time Freddie and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
We wouldn't get it.
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
Yeah, it has alarms, but there's the back door.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you, and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
Yeah.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my. You're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Thanks, Freddie. Yeah, what would I be looking for?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken
Anything
to almost
helpful.
all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this?
Yeah.
We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future.
No.
It'd be a twist.
It would be a twist. I'm not gonna deny that.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
We don't have lots
That's
of options.
because we are desperate, Grace.
Yeah.
Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
Yeah, it's fair. Let's do
She's
that one.
joking, right?
No.
She's joking, right?
No. Okay.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
I'm sure we can figure something out.
Can we text Asterion?
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by.
Aw.
If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
I like that.
Gosh, it almost seems like you care.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Freddy, come on. Oh boy, this is getting deep. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate this. I mean, I want to be honest with Hecate. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing it. Freddy, you look a lot more sure about this than me.
So, that is now. Oh, you were expecting us?
Just
got
It is written that you would come, yes. That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
Good. I didn't want to sneak in.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous.
I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
Yeah. You owe me? Question
Didn't I make you and the Minotaur, well, happier?
You did. It is pleasant.
Isn't that worth anything?
This was true when you were here last, and yet I still considered my duty paramount.
I guess it can't be that pleasant.
My happiness is irrelevant. I am grateful for all you have done, but my purpose here cannot be so easily cast aside.
Yeah, well.
The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes.
What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death?
Yeah.
Is she a suspect?
She's an idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
Fair.
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts.
Heck
some
yeah.
dangerous.
Got it.
No touchy. Got it. What if I have to touch you, though? Holy. I would like to live here, please.
Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
Wander, I guess.
Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this.
I'm
First
loving
things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
Maybe Asterion could show us where she
must
was?
have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus. It's weird, like, I've definitely been here before.
Egg. It's the first thing I read. Egg.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Hopefully. Oh, I'm gonna leave the instrument because that seems too real. Let's go to the bottom. Who's that?
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Okay. Scroll?
I don't even know what language that is.
That's fair. A branch. Interesting. Oh, I was like, you want me to not click on the branch?
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Oh, the mirror is also tempting. Let's try the apple. Golden apple.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Yeah.
Is this an armory, too?
I mean, there's probably a lot of weapons here. That's a sad mask. I didn't even look at it.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Oh.
This is it.
Dang it.
Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
It's 50-50 chance. Fates?
Uh-oh.
Do you work for Hecate?
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
Yeah, hi.
Okay, then.
Hi, you guys have knives.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
They're quick.
Oh!
Freddy!
Grace? Freddy! We've got to run! My powers don't work on them, they just keep coming!
And they don't stop coming. Freddy, how did you get in here? Freddy?
No, I won't let you!
Freddy?
Freddy!
I'm sorry, you just stab somebody and leave? What the hell?
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy!
I got blood on my hands again.
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies.
Oh, the Fury's worse.
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Yeah, I didn't speak to anybody.
I don't
More
care
priorities.
what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Persephone, we can't just... There must be something we can do.
She made her choice, Grace.
No! It's not right!
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Oh, I hate this. Where should I go down? I have no freaking choice. Oh boy.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
We left her there. I can't believe we left her there.
We had no choice. Hecate will take care of her.
I should be taking care of her.
Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Yeah.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be? I'm afraid I have no clue.
So we're just worse off now.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter.
Yeah.
They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
Yeah, why did they stop?
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
For what, though?
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just a feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror. To speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the fates are likely to oblige.
Can these fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or
Apparently.
you, it seems.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they
Yeah.
simply won't.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
Yeah, well...
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Nothing about this is convenient, Apollo. Ugh, stop
Enough,
fighting.
both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
What?
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
Oh, boy.
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
So much.
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Yeah, this is getting so deep.
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No. Hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
Oh,
They
good.
won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
Yeah.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But that's not why you originally agreed to help me?
No, that's not why.
Oh, it's another crazy plan, right?
Which is all we have.
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
You should have led with that. What does that mean?
Hold on, wait. What does that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was.
Yeah.
I'll get you into Hades, but I'm not going with you.
Nobody expected you
If
to,
that's what
dude.
you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Oh boy.
Shall I wait here, or...
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
That's fair.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh,
boy.
man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Yeah, about that.
Pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Save Freddy, actually.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Through the boot.
Signal when you need to come back.
What's the signal?
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Okay.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Oh boy.
Wow. It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Yeah, why haven't you mentioned him?
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
Wow.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh boy.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
Of course.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Yeah, it doesn't really. Let's go.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Not yet.
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Oh boy.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Okay. There's the big boat. Whoa. Big boy.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
She is.
Hey there. I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing?
Right?
He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Oh, I like him.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you,
Aw.
Corone. Stop asking.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
He's so pleased.
See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
You can join my D&D game. Let's go.
Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
We can chat. Oh, I thought we were just gonna bump it up like poof. He seems smaller now.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
A little bit.
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
We
coming.
might have a problem.
A wolf is waiting in the
This
tomb.
bard's already
already dead,
coming.
but you can defeat him.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
My help.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been.
What happened to the music?
It's true. Oh, good.
I have
He's
been
got a
waiting
voice.
for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny.
Yeah.
Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse, any requests? Questions?
So many.
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Loop. The river keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
Corpses in crowns, tangled and trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs, only looking back. Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, you're both the same.
The same?
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
It isn't your fault. Hades broke you both down. It isn't your fault. This is a little ghost town. But you're forgetting Freddie. I just want her return.
The candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn.
Keeping it heavy.
You both exist somewhere on the border between real and imagined, the living, the dead. So how can this place be everything you dreamed of? You both deserve more. You must let it go. You both deserve more than this stupid throne.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Destroy the throne. Take the throne for yourself. Well, that's not an option. I only have one option.
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair. There.
Problem solved. Sort of.
You dare. What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
I didn't have a lot of options.
Look around you, Persephone. Hades is empty. That chair you wanted so badly, it doesn't matter anymore.
It mattered to me. I paid for that throne with tears and blood, Grace. With years of humiliation you know nothing about. I thought we could help each other, but no. No, you would rather lecture me.
It's not a lecture.
So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
Oh, boy. There was never a plan.
My plan? It's exactly the same as it was before.
You've lost me.
Come on, Persephone. Do you expect me to believe you haven't been waiting for this since you met me? You wanted to do this, but you couldn't. You needed to convince me, to convince Apollo, to convince Hermes to help you. And for that, you'd say anything, right? You'd tell us there was a way to contact the fates.
Which there never was. You're correct.
Mm-hmm.
And Freddy?
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
Yeah. So that's it.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair? Bragging rights?
Nothing.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Ready!
Hey.
Ghost hug.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Wow.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
But why?
But you sacrificed yourself. For me.
Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace. Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
You're wrong. It is a story.
Oh,
And
I'm so
you
sad.
need to finish it. Without me.
No? Oh.
Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Holy shit. Hey.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace. Idols don't...
Is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Dang. Yeah.
I Guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end.
I'm not crying, you guys are crying.
Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
Yeah, I'm still confused too, though.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul.
Ugh.
Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection.
Dang.
That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
Yeah.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
My question first.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Oh, fuck.
Apollo's prophecy?
Oh,
He
shiza.
didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
We're here for the long story. Oh boy, we have lots of time. We don't have lots of time.
You don't mean to say that Apollo is responsible for your death, right? But his prophecy is.
Yes. It said I needed to die.
Oh, good.
Someone else knew about the prophecy. Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
Yeah.
And the Fates are the only ones who could. If they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
God, Pan.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
No.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key.
You went to Pan for the key
And then
to
he
the reliquary,
told Medusa.
right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
Maybe.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Yeah.
Because she demanded it.
Oh, good.
She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Yeah, a little bit.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Yeah.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but
she did.
Maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Yeah.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols.
Yeah.
The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as
And that's
the
why she
last
wanted to kill us right away.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Yeah.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
We sang one song.
Wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
It's not her fault.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
I'm not
You
happy,
didn't
though.
ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
And that one. Athena will pay. She will pay. Now we know the truth.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
Yeah.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
Yeah. It's all bad. What now?
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go. Deep within my soul, you will remain with me, a best friend through the dark. Gone, you're irreplaceable. It's time to go. It was quick and so was I. I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know. Now it's time to go.
I'm so sad.
It's time to go.
Oh.
You've returned.
Yeah.
And see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
Truth.
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy. How you warned her. How you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Dang it, everybody's lying to me this whole time. No, tell me.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction.
Everybody nudging
Help
me.
you find the truth without
Oh my
learning
God.
about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
Frequently.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at. I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
Exactly. We should make a deal? Could we make a deal?
Does there still need to be a trial? If we go to Athena privately, maybe we could work out some kind of deal.
She won't make a deal. All that will afford her is a chance to kill you before the trial.
Yeah.
She tried that once already.
And your friend died as a result. No, it's a clever thought, but Athena needs to be challenged in front of everyone. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Oh boy.
Great.
Yeah. My words exactly. Oh my god, so much confrontation. Okay. We're gonna finish this up. But I need to run to the bathroom real quick. So we will be right back. And then we're gonna finish this. Because I'm too invested. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna finish this up. I got water. I'm gonna definitely have something to eat after this, but I was like, we need to finish this. So let's go talk to the elephant in the room. Everybody just emitting shit this whole time.
Pan, are you here?
Hello?
Pan. All right, then.
Guess
Guess
not.
I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
A little. Yeah, I just wanted to talk.
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace. Whatever could we have to discuss?
I could use cheering up, for sure.
I, could use your help, actually.
Yeah, we have problems.
Dearest Grace, if I knew another way to help you, do you truly think I wouldn't offer it?
Not freely, no.
I deserve that. It's true.
Yeah.
But it still hurts to hear you say it.
Yeah. Well.
Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you what, Grace.
A lot of somethings.
Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
I mean, why not? I'm very forthcoming.
Okay. Where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Nobody's
Wait,
surprised.
you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Yeah.
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Yeah, not to Athena.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions.
A little bit.
Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Yeah. Sure you are. I looked deer in headlights there. Alright. You're next, Apollo. I'm saving Persephone for last. Oh, boy. Oracle, what up?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
I know you care.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
I wouldn't.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
She needed to go outside anyway.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
Yeah.
So you've said. I'm more worried about you, actually.
Worried about me? After all you've been through?
I
A
lost
lot.
Freddie. I can't lose anyone else.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never
wanted
should
to
have
keep
given in to
trying.
Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what, stop trying?
Maybe.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
Get over yourself. You did mean well, even though I'm super upset that everybody has been omitting information from me this whole time. But we'd have a much shorter game otherwise.
I hope that one day we'll be as close friends as you were with Calliope.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Oh boy. M'lady. Well, that was a little jarring. It's a good picture of her.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Oh boy. Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about you and Calliope?
What, tell you I loved her so you and Apollo could pick apart our relationship and then cast me as the murderer?
I mean, no.
Tell you I spent 2 years hoping she would return, only to find out that that was never gonna happen? Tell all of that to the one she was now a part of, who would one day remember everything we were?
Yeah.
Oh, I keep replaying what happened. How could I have allowed you to betray me? How did I not see it coming? I've allowed my feelings to cloud my vision, and that needs to end.
Yeah.
Is that all I was then? That's all I ever meant to you? A means to an end?
You betrayed me.
You betrayed me first!
Not wrong.
Annoyingly, you're right. But I'm the one I should be angry at. I drove Calliope away. I wasted all that time being stubborn. And now she's gone.
She did forgive you.
She forgave you, Persephone. She wasn't angry at you in the slightest.
She was never so forgiving when she was alive.
You think she was lying? Trying to make you feel better?
Doesn't sound like her.
I don't know if I can do this. Us.
That's the first time you've admitted there even is an us.
I keep wondering, do I like you because of you? Or because Calliope is a part of you? As you gain her memories, will you become more and more like her? Will you think of me as she did? You deserve more than that, Grace. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted no part of it.
Yeah.
And what if I still want this? Us? What then?
I'd say
I
you
mean,
were a
yes.
glutton for punishment. Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
Barely been able to it's been a week. Yeah, it's been a week.
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
Oh, no doubt. Well, I'm all out of people to talk to. And the auditorium. Wait, are we just going back to where it was? Really? Okay.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Yeah, me too.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart we remain. You do not sail in vain. In my heart you remain. I do not sail in vain.
Oh, so much emotion. Oh, I'm gonna cry the whole end of this game.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Deep breath. Oh, good. Owl's gone. Cookies are still here.
Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Care to explain how this is supposed to work? I don't exactly have an itinerary.
How this works is, you follow us.
You first, then. Athena.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Hello, creepy owl.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
There we go.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Yeah, can't I say such as murder?
And you'll be the one deciding which of those extreme measures is implemented, right? You and no one else.
When has there ever been anyone else? Each of you is here because I brought you here. I protected you. I carved out this space in a strange land so we could survive. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
Or
You'll
just you.
do anything?
Oh my god, I would say everything. I can't just say she had you know what?
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone. One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Nope.
Oh, dear child, why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
No,
Yes, I could. There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it, just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me.
the one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check. There are other idols too. You irritating speck. Aren't you aware? Sorry, little bear. It's time. These people time to bring your next little girls. They dream up a future. They're sure how they feel, sure their vision's true. I fought for that throne and then didn't take it. And that was okay. Could it be for you too? Of course you would make it all about you. Wait, you're saying she is a narcissist. So now there's two. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through. Hey, y'all, now listen, I'll be crystal clear. I'm saying this to everybody here. No substitutions, no, you're all too dear. We're keeping everybody leaves this place alive. I didn't know how lost I was until you found me.
Grace, I love you. Oh, not in that way.
That's the line. Figure that awkwardness.
You're great, Grace, and I'm with you. Or I'm not with you. I'm just you know what I mean.
Give me that awkwardness.
I was so low, I nearly withdrew. Now I'm here because she inspired me.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and your looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? Give it time, you'll find even an island drift. You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this.
Take a rest.
All these years you ruled this place. I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go. Fresher hands should steer this boat and sail it to something new.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done. Yes.
And?
Surprise.
So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
For the moment, but it appears we're about to have a repeat of what happened in Hades.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus. Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
Yeah, this is a lot.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
Yeah, for sure.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
What
Fair.
can I say? I'm trying something different. Plus, this is what Calliope was fighting for.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Yeah. So, no rules at all?
If there's
Yeah,
no
right.
chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
Boo.
These authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
Yes. Yes, I imagine we could.
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, Whatever your decision, I will abide by it.
Okay.
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Yeah.
It must be tearing her apart now that she's failed.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
I have some ideas. Do I?
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
A campaign? You make it sound like preparing for battle.
Isn't it?
It is, kinda. The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed. I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
I'm sure you would.
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
Yeah, no murder. Oh, boy. Yeah.
I'm still standing, sure, but not everyone made it.
No, but your friend cared for you deeply. I wager she'd be thrilled by your success.
Oh, probably. You defeated the goddess of wisdom with a song! Top 40 material, Grace!
Top 40? Oof, that's quite the imagination.
Wow.
What can I say? Freddy was an optimist.
She was. Everybody needs a Freddy.
When we last spoke, you told me you wanted things to continue between us. Now that things are finally resolved, I understand if you feel differently.
Yeah.
I want the lying to stop. No more hiding things. No more betrayals.
Well, then how will you know it's really me?
Rude.
I'm serious.
All right. Done.
Then I can safely say, I don't feel any differently.
They're so cute.
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always.
It's what we've been doing this whole time. 2 months later. Oh boy. I still live in this apartment. With my weird fridge.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
Fair.
We were waiting for you.
Just
How
let
does it
yourself
feel
in.
to be the idol spokesperson, appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
Exhausting.
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Fair.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Yeah. We'll talk about Persephone after.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the
I'd
mountains.
go to that.
Let's call it a cult.
Yeah, there.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
Yeah.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
What? No.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
Probably.
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened
Oh.
a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
No doubt. Oh, we gotta ask about Hecate and Asterion. Heck yeah.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Look at that little hobbit
Hecate
boy.
leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
Fair.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Oh, why?
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
Cute.
You should hear Asterion then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
Good. Ask about Medusa, who is also having to deal with those two lovebirds.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She's staying with me, for now. You did promise my help with her curse, if you recall.
Oh, I did.
How's that going?
Better than I might have expected. I have a few old friends who owe me favors, and they're making headway.
Nice.
Medusa is positively giddy at the prospect. She offered to help manage the underworld as repayment, which I can't say I mind.
Hopefully she doesn't turn it into her personal buffet.
Not if she wants her curse broken. We have an understanding.
Good.
It's kind of you to take such a chance, sister.
Oh, I'm used to handling the odd snake. Frankly, we owe her the opportunity to try.
Totes.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
No doubt.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
Back to the old world? It's a long way to travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding.
That's true.
Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
Hermes! What about Hermes?
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Letting
We've
themselves
barely
in.
seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous.
No doubt.
They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
For sure. And Pan. What's the devil up to?
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
No doubt.
You're not wrong.
Okay, ladies.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Persephone.
I've been thinking about selling the club, actually.
The underworld? Really?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither.
Plus, she's been busy helping all the idols remaining at Olympus. Quite unexpected.
Why is it unexpected? I was the last leader of the chorus. This is my responsibility.
Fair.
Also, I wanted to free up some of my time.
Aww.
For you, Grace.
For me?
You've been on the road single-handedly keeping the idols afloat. I thought you could use some company.
That'd be nice. You miss me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say somebody misses me.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd simply like to try something new. I do miss you. A little.
Yeah. And Paulo, what's
What
up?
about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving
Maybe if you
rather taxing.
did up your shirt once in a while.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace. And apologize one last time.
Uh-huh.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Right?
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
Hopefully. That's it. That's all I had to ask about. These pictures are so cute, too.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
A little bit.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Are we now awkward?
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
Apollo, perhaps we could meet you there?
Wink, wink.
Of course. Oh, go on ahead.
I have something I'd like to say.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Moving forward often comes with heartbreak, leaving the fears you nested in. Take your broken pieces and assemble a life that you are proud to live. We stayed your execution, you and I, you and I was queen of the underworld, and you, Grace. You've shown me that I'm not all I can be, a light to lead the way from hell. Darling, when you dare to defy me, God's the fire within me swells. You and I, Grace, together victorious. There's nothing to stop us now.
Heck yeah. Look at that. So good. Look at all those amazing people, too. That was so good. I hope everybody enjoyed that. I was like, we're finishing this game. There's definitely lots of replayability to it, too, which is great. But the music, so good. I'll definitely be listening to the soundtrack again later. Guitar layling? I have no idea what that is. But oh my goodness, so many instruments, so many amazing people. State choir, I like that. Oh, such a good game. I'm so sad about Freddy. definitely. I think that's like the best way it could have gone. Granted, I assume you can woo whoever you would like, but damn do I love an underworld lady. Headless chicken games? What? Oh, there's definitely some heart-clenching moments, though. I hope everybody enjoyed it, though. So many people worked on it, too. It's great. I know it got delayed like a week, but it was totally worth it. There's a few glitches, a few little things that I'm sure that they'll patch it. I mean, it just came out. But it was so smooth, the visuals and the sound was great. So good. I really want to know if there's anything at the end. Mr. Steal Your Girl Chan. Those are some great names. Oh yeah, I forgot Fig was a thing. It's like the game Kickstarter, I think. So good. Good old Anonymous in there. So many people who wanted this game to be. I love it. The community is always great for support. I know you're hungry, little spoop. We're gonna get food after this. Oh, definitely. Definitely a few tears. I don't want to skip anything though. That violet though, killing me. Like in a good way. Did you enjoy that? Hi. My cat is abandoning us. Oh, 7 hours. Game was just a little bit under that. 7 hours streaming. Initial issues, but we worked it out. We're great though. I'm so glad we did this today. That's it. Well, thank you for anybody who came in, popped in, enjoyed bits of the game. The VOD will be up and stuff if anybody wants to watch the whole thing. But thanks so much for joining me. I'm gonna get late lunch. I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their day. I think we're back tomorrow. I don't know. I think I have Dave the Diver up, but we'll see what I feel like playing. This was great. Anyways, thanks guys. Bye.